Good morning, everybody. It's Underdog Plays here with Dragon Age Inquisition. This is actually one of my top five favorite RPGs of all time, and it's been about 2 years since I even streamed or played this game. And obviously, last time I made Geralt, we played through the story, and it was a fun experience. He is a Tempest Archer, or a level 18 rogue, if you will, and he drinks flasks and he does things that Geralt does. Obviously, he's a little bit ugly. He looks like if Varric and Geralt had a baby or something. But from the title, you can obviously tell that today we will be making Yennefer and doing a Yennefer build, which is kind of exciting because she's essentially just a storm mage, and storm mages in this game are kind of OP. So we're going to be starting a new game with a new character, making Yennefer, and then just playing a little bit, trying to level her up, get the build in place. And then I'm not sure if I want to replay the entirety of this game because it's kind of huge, and I I don't know if I want to lock myself into like another full playthrough of Dragon Age because I recently got all the DLC for sale. So, I more likely am going to just do this today, and then the next stream of Dragon Age is going to be like Jaws of Hacken, which is the first of the DLC packs. So, I'll just probably jump back into the Geralt build and do the DLCs with Geralt. But for today, I wanted to kind of get a refresher of Dragon Age and start from the very beginning with Yennefer. So that's my plan, and I hope you're all okay with that. I hope that's cool with everybody because I do love this game absolutely. I think I like almost everything about this game. Actually, I think this is just another one of those BioWare gems. I'm a big fan of BioWare. I played through all the Mass Effect stuff, and obviously this game has the dialogue stuff that I really like, the character building that I really appreciate, world building, everything about this game. It's just like on point. Like this is one of the very few games that I think deserves even more recognition. I know Dragon Age is um, supposed to at one point get Dragon Age 4 hopefully revealed by the end of this year, but we'll see how that goes. God damn it! It's the thumbstick, isn't it? I pressed it on the D-pad. That's all right. Whatever. Come on, man. Listen, it's been 2 years since I played this. I forgot everything is thumbstick and not D-pad. This is one of those few games that is just it's so good. I think it's actually like way better than it has any right to be. Character import? No, we want to do a new character. Obviously, we're gonna make Yennefer. So we're gonna do a human female, and we are not doing a rogue. Yeah, Geralt was a rogue archer, and then he became a Tempest archer. There's different builds you could. These are like the main builds, obviously, like or the main types. Like you've got rogue, dual wield with daggers, rogue archer, warrior two-handed, warrior with a weapon and shield, and then a mage. But obviously, there's different versions of each of those, and then there's a point in this game where you can actually transform your build to become a certain thing. Like you can become a battle mage, you can become a knight enchanter, you can become a tempest archer, you can become um, a warden. There's like so many different things. You can become a literal just tank. You can become a dragon slayer. There's so many different things you can do, but obviously Yennefer from The Witcher is a mage, so we're gonna be doing that. I think I can change the difficulty mid game, right? Because I think it'll be easier if we just start like on easy and I just grind through the early levels of the build for Yennefer. That would probably be the best way to do it. World state import. I don't think I need to do that. What does that do? Just like carry over your castle? How's it going? It's going good. Just woke up early to start some Dragon Age. How are you doing? We gotta watch the whole intro cutscene. Again. Alright, so I don't think I really need a picture of Yennefer. Because I kind of know what she looks like. It's hard to make characters really pretty in this game, isn't it? We have to make her as pretty as we can. And she's a little bit pale, but not like completely white. She's got to have fair complexion. Eye color. It's kind of like a purplish dark, right? And then hair. If we can get like a long straight hair. I guess she could have a ponytail or something. She's probably not gonna wear a helmet too much because she's a mage. Like something like this is probably fine. We'll just say that she cut her hair. Maybe that even. Just make it really dark. We're making Yennefer from Witcher 3.
I just hope I can help.
Oh my gosh, God bless me. You have a plethora of other games? Well, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one you want to play.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
That does sound like Yennefer. Alright, head and ears. We're not gonna see her ears because they're covered by the hair. Is this actually changing anything? I like big eyes on my characters. The bigger the better. Just make her look like a fucking alien. Like an owl. Oh, you know what? Is there like a... Is there a mouth scar? We'll give her like the... Yeah, ooh, even that would be cool. I know she doesn't always have that, but... Make her look like Uma. Nah. No scar. Makeup? Eyeshadow? It's close to blackish purple. Just a little bit of purple. Oh no, we go all the way. We made Geralt from Witcher 3 last time I played this. He was a Tempest Archer. It was pretty cool. I thought this would be a cool thing to do, to like come back to this game, because I recently purchased all the DLC on sale. So I was like, it's worth it to just do another Witcher character, and I think Yennifer fits into Dragon Age perfectly. She would like absolutely be one of the mages. Ta-da! We're done. Alright. Save the game. Remind me to edit that all out. Lurk work. Thanks, Dan. Even got the hardcover guidebook for this? That's kind of sick, though. For like a build, to get like build information? That's kind of cool. I have one for Skyrim. But I don't really usually get like guidebooks and stuff for games. I just kind of go in and figure it out. I wonder what kind of information the book has that I don't. I mean, making a Storm Mage is pretty simple. Pretty basic build. It wouldn't get complicated till the point where I could maybe become a necromancer. That's a little bit weird to do. But I think I might have played as a necromancer at one point, a long time ago in this game. Because I love doing necromancer builds and everything. That's kind of like my shit. I like magic and like dark magic and soul sucking and soul swapping and, you know, raising the dead, and I did that, a little bit of that in Skyrim as well. I like that you can do that in this game. It's really good. Like, the necromancer build takes forever in this game, but it's definitely worth it. You are super overpowered. Like, Storm Mage into necromancer is probably the most overpowered thing in Dragon Age Inquisition that you could do. You Elemental Rift Mage? Yeah, pretty much anything that's Elemental Rift is really strong, but I think Lightning is literally the most powerful element.
The Conclave is destroyed.
Almost every enemy in this game is weak to Lightning. There's a few dragons and a few, like, Rift beasts, you know, the giant Rift monsters. Those are, like, immune to Lightning. But literally everything else is, like, weak to Lightning. It's crazy.
Explain this.
It's super strong.
I can't. What do you mean you can't?
Stealth builds are also strong, but they're just not fun.
You're lying.
Doing a rogue stealth build, like hardcore stealth, it's just not fun in this game. It's probably better in other RPGs. It's just not. I don't think this game is really built for stealth to be like effective at all. Okay, so we have emotional responses: sad, angry, confused, or inquisitive. I feel like Yennefer in this situation would be really confused because she's like, why the hell am I not in Vandenberg? Why am I not banging Geralt right now? What's going on?
Remember.
Knight Enchanter? Yeah, you can do that with Vivienne. You don't even need to do that with your own character, though. You could just build up Vivienne to be a Knight Enchanter, which is what I did last time.
Go to the forward camp, Liliana.
I don't know why you
I
wouldn't.
will take her to the rift.
Knight Enchanter does so much damage. Like, every hit. so much damage. If you get that slice ability, I forget exactly what it's called, but there's an ability where you like summon the sword and just do like a big slice. That shit hits for like 800 damage like by default. By itself. Like you don't even need to worry about weapon stats or anything. It's crazy. Night Enchanters do so much damage. Plus the Fade Step is super cool. Anything that makes you invisible and faster is just really cool in this game.
It's a massive rift into the world of
It's a massive rift, and that's how Yennefer got here. That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say that Yennefer traveled through the rift. Somehow some magical bullshit happened at the end of Witcher 3, and that threw her in here.
Unless we act, the breach may grow until it's
That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Plus, she does this. She like suffers from her own magic in the show.
And it is killing you.
There's a part of the show where she loses her magic, and it's like is painful. So this all makes sense. This makes more sense than Geralt being the Inquisitor.
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
You did 20k damage with Fade Cloak? What level were you, though?
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the church.
I don't really...
The conclave was hers.
I don't really have a level goal for this build. I just want to get to the point where we have, like, lightning staff, and we're doing, like, the elemental damage of lightning. Kind of my only goal. And we're just going to play through the early parts of the game and see what happens. 17, 19? I think my Tempest Archer Geralt was... We just saw him earlier. I think he's 18.
There will be a trial.
The level 18 rogue.
I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Yes, I've played this game multiple times before, so spoilers are fine.
We are heading into the valley.
Really, as long as you don't spoil the DLC, I don't care. Because after today, we'll jump into the DLC stuff. I'm excited about that because I haven't played any of that stuff. Like, what are you doing, idiot? Why'd you fall down?
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we
You know a few tricks to make any character OP?
They said you...
Well, we have to get through this tutorial bullshit first before we do really anything.
A woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley.
Ah! How am I supposed to do magic without a staff? Who's gonna give me a staff? Am I just gonna find it on the ground? Oh, it's just laying there. Okay. What is that stance? Oh look! My first spell is lightning. Alright, that saves us time. This is an ice staff, isn't it? It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
I need it to protect me. I don't need a staff? if I say this, what happens? Does this allow me to do magic without a staff?
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right. You don't need a staff.
You can
But you
duplicate
should have
anything
one.
in Skyhold?
I cannot protect you.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that before. I don't like
Your life is threatened
glitching or
enough
like
as it is.
cheating to win, though. I'm just not that type of player. Like, if there's an exploit to
Take
duplicate
these
items, I
potions.
usually don't do
Make
it
a
on
note
purpose.
what we will face.
Where are all your
I don't really
soldiers?
see a
At
reason
the forward camp or fight.
doing that in this game
We are
anyway.
on our own for now.
Because eventually I'll find a decent staff and we'll just stick with it.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may
Not
gain
worried
the
about it.
advantage.
I'm not worried about it. Look, lightning is OP because it hits literally everybody. You don't really, I don't even have to aim. I'm not even aiming, it just hits. Elf root. Alright, let's save. This is a new save for Yennifer. Officially, we have saved. Hooray! We're just gonna keep going.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Has BioWare ever made a bad game? That's what I want to know.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
What are you guys doing up there? Can you even tactical? I don't think you, I can't even like tactical yet. My god. Forgot how long the tutorial is. Like, I wish I could skip this part.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
Just skip to the part
You'll
where
see
I'm like
soon. We must
at the
help
rift.
them.
Skip to the Skyhold section of the game. Hey!
Quickly! Before more come through!
What's up, man? Yeah, don't touch me, Solus! Solus is touching me and I don't like him. Solus is my least favorite
What
character.
did you do?
He's a dick.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean the mark?
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
meaning
You
it
can't even
could
skip
also
dialogue
cause a
in this
breach
part of the
itself.
game. Oh my god.
Possibly.
They really want you to play it.
Seems you hold the key to our salvation.
They are like, nope, we are locking you
Good to
in.
know.
I hate that.
Here I thought we'd
The
be
only thing I
asking
hate about
demons
video
forever.
games, especially on like a,
Varric Tethras.
I guess there's no
Rogue,
real
storyteller,
new game plus, so
occasionally
I understand why it doesn't
tag
exist. But whenever like I replay a game, I'm like, man, I don't want to deal with nonsense because there's not like a major choice in the dialogue until after this part. Like nothing you say in this part actually matters.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Yeah, she'd see,
isn't
she'd
she?
appreciate a crossbow
Bianca
because
and I
Geralt
have
had a
been through
crossbow.
lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric.
They have like
you
the
been
same
in the
voice
valley
actor.
lately, Sigurd? Your soldiers
Absolutely
aren't in control
not.
anymore. You-
I am Yennifer of Vandenberg, and I smell of
My
gooseberries.
name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you
I
still
smell
live.
like lilac
He means I kept that mark from
and
killing you while you
unicorns.
slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Unlike you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are
what?
apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the
That sounds painful.
far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed.
I think it's
regardless
kind of
the-
ironic that he's supposed to be like the healer of the group, and he's like mean. It's just like just a dick. I'm just trying to survive.
I'm just trying to get through this alive.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get
Yeah,
to
but
the forward
Yennefer's really
camp
powerful.
quickly.
Didn't you watch the show?
Well,
Don't you have Netflix, bro? I don't.
Bianca's excited.
I don't have Netflix, but when I did, The Witcher was like the only thing I watched on there.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Get out of my way. Alright, we got our first party. Cassandra, Solus, Varric. Obviously... I always build... Like, I think even in every playthrough, I always give Varric, like, the traps. They're just fun to fuck around with. Oh, do I have to hit something in... I have to hit something in tactical. Imagine playing the whole game in tactical. We don't have time to do that today. That's one way to make your game an hour, like 20 million hours long. What's up, Omega? Look, I'm playing an RPG. You have nothing but time. Dude, tactical mode in Dragon Age is literally like turn-based. Literally what it is. And then you pause. And then you select your character, and then you're like, hey, go here, and they have to go where... It's literally like almost RTS a little bit. XCOM style. I don't think I ever use it.
Are you innocent?
I don't
Just makes the
remember
game
what
slower. There's no
That'll
purpose.
get
It
you
doesn't
every
do
time.
anything to help me.
Should have spun a story.
That's
Inquisition never grabbed you? Really?
It's more believable. And
I
less
feel like
focused
once you
on
get over the
execution.
hump of the beginning, it's incredible. I love this game. This is one of my top 5 favorite RPGs of all time, period. Like, everything about it is good. Oh, I can actually target enemies now. Ooh.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves.
He'll
in the
give it
forward
another
camp.
chance
We're
one
almost
day.
there.
I don't know how I can like convince you to do it, other than just to tell you why I love Dragon Age Inquisition so much. I think first of all,
We must seal it quickly.
for me, in a lot of stuff, not just video games, but like in media and shows that I love, it has a lot of character background and building a character. Like, from the beginning to the end of the main story, every character changes a little bit. Or you've learned a lot about them that gives them more purpose than just being their archetype. Like, yeah, they all have a thing or a gimmick. Like, Cassandra's the soldier, Solus is the mage, Eric is the hunter with the crossbow. But they all become, like, more important and more in-depth than that. So we're making Yennifer, which means pretty much my entire build is going to be under the category of Storm. Yennefer is a Storm Mage. She does have some barrier ability, so maybe I will give her a barrier to just boost and, like, debuff and, like, cleanse my team. I could do that, just to have, like, a beginning basic ability. But for the most part, we're going offensive. Like an offensive Storm Mage. But she does have the ability to create barriers. She does do that in the show and in the game of Witcher 3. Cooldown reduction. Make it last longer. There you go. Okay,
Rift is gone. Open
that's
the
my
gate.
circle.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
Hooray!
moment.
Alright,
Well done.
cleanse and debuff.
Whatever
Let's
that
go.
thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Just like character building is really important to me. Like, if I can't connect or understand why a character is doing something, then I stop caring about
You
stuff.
made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby
Which is why I'm
order
such
you
a
to
big
take
fan of,
this
like, Star
criminal
Trek.
to Val Royeaux to face execution.
That's, like,
Order
what
me?
90% of Star Trek
glorified
is,
clerk.
really.
A bureaucrat.
It's just, like,
And
character
you are
building.
a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the
Like, when you start
We
watching
serve the
Star
most
Trek,
holy, Chancellor.
Captain Kirk
As you well
seems
know.
like he's just a
Justinian
reckless
is dead.
asshole. But then the more you watch Star Trek, you
Must
understand
elect a
why
replacement
he's that
to
way.
obey her orders on the matter.
And why he makes the decisions he makes. Same thing as, like, Picard and all the captains. Like, that's just how that show is. And that's how Dragon Age is to me. Is, like, it really focuses about the characters. Dragon Age has always been about the characters. Like, and then you just get all the extra good shit of big dragons and cool magic and all that other stuff. That makes it cool.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place.
I don't think it's for everybody. Especially if you like more hardcore RPGs.
We can
This one's
stop
a
this
little bit
before
more
it's too late.
casual in terms of like how Dragon Age is, but I think they did that on purpose for this one. Like, if you've played the other Dragon
We
Age
must get to
games,
the temple. It's the
they
quickest
play
route.
different than this
But
one.
not the safest.
This one
Our
plays much
forces
more
can charge as a
casually,
distraction while we go
which
through
is
the
fine.
mountains.
And it brings
We
in
lost
more
contact
of
with
an
entire
audience,
squad on that path.
which is a
It's
good
too
thing.
risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Like, it's not really a hardcore RPG. It's just like it's something you can, once you get used to how it plays, you can literally just pick up and play it, and that's fine. Like, you don't have to be strategic about
do
what
you
you're
think we
doing,
should
really.
proceed?
You can be if you want to. Like, obviously, the tactical option is there, and you could focus on your build and, like, what your decisions are. Like, you can do that. The options is there. But if you just want to, like, fuck around and hunt a dragon, you can do that too. That's why I like this game so much, because it does give you those options. Take the mountain path, or charge with the soldiers. What would Yennifer do? I feel like Yennifer would charge right in there. She's a strong, independent
I say
woman.
we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
I feel like this decision doesn't really matter because
Your
people
head
die
with
either way.
consequences, Seeker.
No matter what you choose there, people are dying. You love how they added multiplayer? The multiplayer's not even that bad either. Actually not. I did play it a long time ago. I doubt anyone's really on playing it right now. But yeah, the multiplayer's not even that bad.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
How many rifts are there?
A lot. There's a lot of rifts. You might want to get used to.
Quickly then!
There's a lot. In this game, there's a lot of rifts. There's like 10 in each section, and then there's like 10 different sections of the game. Like 10 different areas. This game's huge, by the way. If you're not familiar with Dragon Age Inquisition, it's pretty big. Like, there's a lot to do.
Sealed, as before.
Yeah, the multiplayer is completely separate.
Let's hope it works.
Multiplayer is a
on the big one.
completely separate
Lady
thing. It
Cassandra,
has nothing
you
to
managed
do
to
with
close the
single
rift.
player at all
Well done.
whatsoever. Completely separated.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
Is this before or after Cullen is an addict? If you know, you know. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, then you know.
You're not the only one hoping that.
He's like,
We'll see
you
soon.
got any of that lithium?
The way to the temple should be
I
clear.
need it.
Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly.
He's just
Give
like
us time,
snorting
Commander.
the red lithium in the background somewhere.
For God's sakes.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
That is where
Also,
you
the fact that,
fade,
like, each
and that
dragon
soldiers
is
found you.
way different.
They say a woman was in the rift behind
No dragon
you.
is
No one knows who she
the
was.
same in this game. Every dragon is different. It's crazy. In Skyrim, there's like 2 different types of dragons. In this game, every dragon is different. Like, there's types of dragons, but they all feel different. And they all look different. It's awesome. I actually really like the opening dragon, too. The first one, the Frostback. Like, the first one you fight in-game. Like, besides the evil one, forget about that. That doesn't count. Like, I mean, like, actual in-game boss fight. The first boss fight, like, the first dragon, is incredible. It's, yeah, it's scripted, but it's so good. It's so good.
This is your chance to end this.
There's also one on the Storm Coast that is sick as fuck. It's like it's got like 2 phases to it as well. It's really cool. It's like, I think it's a storm dragon. It's like, it has lightning powers or whatever.
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
They can spew lightning, and you can target each part of the dragon. Yeah.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Yeah,
Bring forth the sacrifice.
different dragons have, like, different weak spots.
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
But you gotta be careful. There's a couple dragons in this game where you can't just, like, smack their legs. You gotta be really careful about that. Because they will, like, kick you in the head. Or they'll use, like, this, like, wind, like, kind of tornado thing that, like, sucks you in and just drains your health. So you gotta be careful swiping the legs of a dragon.
Someone help me!
Which I don't have to worry about, because I'm a mage. I just sit back and watch everybody get killed while I just shoot my magic from a safe distance. Hopefully I'll have time to get to that dragon today. If I rush towards it, we could probably fight it.
What's going on?
It's in the first area, I can get to it. Right?
That was your voice.
It's in the Heartlands, I can get to that pretty quickly. Once we're past this part, things will move faster.
What's going on?
I see the divine. She's talking dirty to me.
We have an intruder.
We have an intruder.
Kill her. Now.
Bro, that's like the least intimidating thing you could ever be. A shadow. Nobody's afraid of their own shadow.
Who attacked? And the divine.
At least, like, show yourself.
Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place.
Yeah, you burned alive multiple times because you weren't careful enough.
Albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark,
It happens.
and then sealed properly. And
I've never lost in a
However,
video game
opening the
ever.
rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
That's one big bit.
Now.
Dun 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 dun. Pride demons. That's what they're called. Yeah, I thought these were immune to lightning.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Maybe this first one isn't though. Because they use like they use lightning whip. You could disrupt Fade Rift demons. Target the rift. Yeah, as long as it doesn't hit me while I'm doing this.
The demon is vulnerable. Now.
I'm hitting it. I'm doing it. You started me off with a ice stab. We're already in the cold. That's just silly. Does Varric even have traps yet? Oh, he does. He has the spike. I just wanted to know. He does have the spike.
More coming through the rift.
Get away. Get away from me. I'm gonna run over here. Don't touch me. Oh my god. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. What does Solus have to begin with? He also has an ice staff. He has an ice power? And a barrier? Sandra has punch block. They are highly resistant but not immune. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I played this game, so I might not remember every single thing about it. Like, I remember the main story point. And I know my favorite... Actually, my favorite character is Morgan, but, like, playable? Probably Blackwall. Honestly, Blackwall's just really cool. I like Sarah a lot, too, though. Probably Blackwall or Sarah. Like, are just really cool characters to me. You like Sarah? Yeah, I think a lot of people like Sarah, though. She's got personality to her. Whereas Blackwall has, like, the craziest side quest in the game. He's got, like, the craziest personal side quest. Fucking nuts. Like, I'm sorry, you did what? You're who? You tried to kill who? That might be a spoiler for like 18 hours from now. So don't worry about it. You made him indestructible? Well, he is the warden. That's probably not too hard to do. Maybe you should consider that when you make your tank build, if you're doing a human. Maybe just make it like Blackwall. Go down the warden route, do that secondary training, and get like turn the blade or whatever. Thing's not even looking at me. Like, just walking around, it doesn't even care. Mr. Pride Demon!
Now! Seal the rift!
Excuse me.
Do it!
Codex unlocked. Do it! Just do it. Okay, first hurdle out of the way. Holy cow. Woo! We never have to do that again! Hooray! Can I save, please? Let me save the game.
Oh,
Turn the bolt. Yeah.
I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
You're gonna do a champion special?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't
champions?
it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
The champion build? I don't know if I'll do secondary
blessing.
training for Yennifer, because it's
but a
gonna take
humble
forever to even
servant.
get there.
You are back in Haven.
I
my
doubt we'll
lady.
have time today
They
to
say
get
you
that
saved
far
us.
in the game.
The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra...
Who
would
is
want to
this
know what
kid?
happened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Ooh, how would Yennefer feel about the Chantry? Is she pro or anti-Chantry? And how come all you gave me at the beginning was elf fruit? What's up with that? I'm smiling because we saved.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to come and say hello. Just gotta check on the troops.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Wow, this place is pretty nice. I sure hope nothing bad happens to it. Wow, fancy. I probably said that last time I streamed this too. Same joke, 2 years later. It's still funny. Fuck off. Wait, isn't there something in this room?
I do not believe she is guilty.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Okay, fine. Fine, I won't talk to you then. What's up?
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel
Excuse
to the
me?
capital for trial.
Disregard
For what?
that
What did I do?
and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The
Can't just
breach
go
is
around
feeble,
arresting
but
everybody,
it is still
though.
a threat. I will
How does this
not
work?
ignore it.
Two-handed axe berserker? That sounds cool. I think you can't you just do that with Iron Bull though? What did I do with Iron Bull last time? I'd have to go back to my other game. Like I'd have to go back to my completed game to remind myself of how I built everybody. I know I kept Cole, like, rogue dual dagger build with invisibility. I know I kept Cole the way he's supposed to be.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone
suspect
was
for
behind
what?
the explosion at the conclave.
For, like, starting the
Someone
rift?
Miss Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others.
How could
or
I start the
have
rift
allies who yet
if I
live.
came out of the rift?
I? am a suspect?
It gave birth to me, dude.
You and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
You recreated
So her
Kratos in this
survival,
game?
that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Boy. Blessed be the Maker.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of nowhere, you came.
You're welcome.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Hey, don't yell at Lillian.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Woo, yeah!
We will close the breach. We will find
Inquisition.
those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of
The
old.
Holy Bible.
Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
I agree.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
You can romance Lillian in this game. Did you know that? It's awesome. She's like barely even here, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm DTF. It's cool." If Yennefer was gonna romance anybody, it would probably be Blackwall. He's the most like Geralt, I guess. I don't know who else she would be into. Maybe Cullen. But that's kind of, I feel like I don't know. Have I ever romanced Cullen in this game? Maybe. Maybe a little bit, but I definitely didn't go like all the way with him. There's Iron Bolt. Yennefer would not. Not with Iron Bolt. No way. No. No. Unless there was some sort of djinn magic bullshit involved, absolutely not. He likes the silent type. Iron Bull is a little bit too boisterous, a little bit too big and loud. Iron Bull's the one that looks like a bull. The Inquisition has been reborn. Welcome. To Dragon Age. Inquisition. Alright, only 90 more hours to go. God damn it. God damn it.
Any circle mage wanting to join needs to speak with Cullen or Cassandra. Apostates too, I suppose. Oh, you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army.
We're not a real army.
Materials. So I've put...
We're not even a real Inquisition yet.
Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Inquisition weapons. 1 logging stand, 5 iron.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go around.
Report to the Chantry. Ha 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 ha.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
The War Council.
You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier.
Josephine!
Our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My
Liliana.
position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
We need power in order to start the quest. Don't you understand how Dragon Age works?
So,
pay attention.
Speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak
I
to
feel
us.
like Dragon Age 4 should build off of this story and have everybody playable. Like, have Liliana, have all of them playable. Have Liliana, have Cullen playable. And pretty much anybody that survives, just have them playable. And Morgan. I want Morgan playable. You overbaked your cookies? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I don't bake.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
I don't do much
Some
baking.
are calling you, a mage, the Herald of Andraste.
And whenever I cook, it's usually pretty
The
simple
remaining
stuff.
clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options.
I enjoy
Approaching the
eating
mages
more than
or
I do
Templars for
cooking.
help
How about that?
is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also
Yeah, but it's
heard
still
about
there.
the woman seen in the rift when we
Like, the
first
rift
found
is still there, right?
They believe that was Andraste,
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
which we have not.
So I didn't really
The point is, everyone is
do a whole
talking about
lot.
you.
It's quite the title, isn't
I
it?
just kind of was there.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Hinterlands.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend
We need you to do like 80 million quests.
And you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Do I ever get sick of these? These war table missions? No. Because that's like the meat and potatoes of the game. No. You don't really have a choice with this first one. Yeah, you kind of have to do the first one anyway. Because it, like, teaches you how the game works. Or, like, how the war table and everything. Like, that's kind of the whole point of this. Well, one of them takes 24 hours in real time to wait for. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Like, to complete, you have to wait for the timers. Yeah. But, I mean, like, going off and doing the missions is fun. Waiting for anything is not fun. From what I remember, there's a couple that are like 10, 15 minutes, and then you just go off and do like stuff anyway, and then you come back and they're done, and that's not a big deal. But yeah, for the longer ones, that's kind of lame. I don't know why they would do that.
Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has.
Just to make you play the game more. Just to expand your experience in Dragon Age,
You'll get
I
no
guess.
backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition.
Have you met my friend Varric? I think you two would
all
get
of us
along
here,
great.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
Look at him. He's in there already, bruh.
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up.
I don't need a horse.
And people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest.
Mounts are
side of the
overrated.
Frostbacks.
I don't need one.
But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's
Yennifer rides a horse. There is a lot of horse
Giselle's at the
riding in
crossroads
Witcher.
helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest
Okay, I'll
reports
get
say
a
that
horse.
the war
Fine,
spread
I'll
there
do it.
too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out
If you
very
change
long.
the time on your
You best get
console,
going.
it gets
No
done.
time to
It
lose.
instantly gets done. Is that true? I wouldn't want to fuck with the inner clock of my console though. It just wouldn't be worth it. I wouldn't want to like screw up anything. Like that does not seem worth doing. At all. I understand why you did it, but it's not something I'm gonna ever do. Hello, requisition officer. Give me the report.
Could prove useful, sir.
Did you just call me sir? I am a ma'am. I am a madam. Hello, boys. All right, we're in the hinterlands. Hooray! We're in the game. So, it's so weird having not discovered anything and restarting. And being like, okay, where do I have to go now? I'm gonna go establish a camp first. We can get the first grinding section done early. Establish the camp, and then try to find the dragon as soon as possible.
Could be worth a look.
Try to find the first dragon. Just go right in with nothing. How quickly would I lose?
Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna bum rush the first dragon. I think it'll be funny.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Die within 5 seconds. Yeah, it'll probably kill me in one hit, I would imagine, right off the bat. But it's not too far away from this opening section. I can walk over there and do it.
We are not apostates.
Just to show people who maybe haven't seen what the dragon fights are like. Just to show it as early as I can. I have to go... over here first, though. I have to establish this camp. Game still looks good.
So, set up
I think it still looks good. After all this time, I'm playing on a PS5, but nothing's been upgraded or anything for the next gen. It still looks good. Sometimes faces are a little bit rough, but as it is, it's still a decent looking game. Okay, can we... mark that. Yeah, this was Game of the Year at one point. Don't think this is the Game of the Year edition, but I mean, I have all the DLC anyway, so it's whatever. What else is included in the Game of the Year edition? Just extra loot, like extra armor pieces, or what? Yeah, it's just free gear at the beginning. I don't need it. Unless it gives you a really good staff, there would be no point for me to have that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Some of the DLC gives you starting stuff too. I might actually have it. If I can find the chest. There might be a chest in the HQ. Or probably once... I'm assuming... I know there's one in Skyhold. Like, with all the Dragon Slayer and... like... just... whatever else. I know there's a bunch of armor somewhere. Check my inventory. I might have it now. No, I feel like I have to probably have to open it. Yeah, I probably have to like open a chest somewhere. Whoa, girl. What you wearing, girl? Staff of the Dragon is one of the new ones. The Fire Staff. Yeah, it's not like marked as DLC or Game of the Year stuff, but I mean, it looks cool. We can use it for a little bit. Just a fire staff. I kind of look like Morrigan. You said you were going to make Yennifer, not Morrigan, underdog. Listen, Morrigan is hot, okay? It's not my fault that I find her attractive. I had the armor in there, too. Yeah, mages don't really need great armor, though. Not going to be taking too much damage. Not on purpose. Da da da. Da da da. Don't mind me. I'm just a girl in the world. I'm just a girl in the world. Oh. I must disrupt the rift. Hey! No. Don't focus me. Don't like being interrupted. First rift done. That was easy. First rift out of the way. Only 100 million more to go. I don't remember how to get to this other thing. Is it up here?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Claim. For the Inquisition! Alright, next. There's literally 16 more of those to do. They know how to keep you busy in these games, huh? They know how to keep you busy. I literally just... What? What did I just pick up? Huh? Amulet of Strength. I know people who would do that to like unlock games early. Like if a game would release in a certain time zone first, I know people who would like mess with their clock. Or you can, I think you can change your country on your console. I know people who would do that. They would like change their home country to a different country just to play a game like 3 hours early. That's so silly. What's up, Corey?
Be ready. More coming our way.
We're making Yennifer from Witcher in Dragon Age. And getting to re-experience the beginning of one of my favorite games. I feel like the beginning of this game is not the best part. I feel like the best part of this game is probably once you get Skyhold. Once you get Skyhold, and then you have a few like of the cooler party members. Like once you have Blackwall and Sarah, then it feels like a real. And you're like, okay, this is a real video game now. Maybe that's why people don't like it, because it takes a while to like get into.
You say you've witnessed.
I can understand that though. You're using Sarah, Blackwall, and Vivian as your like main party. I think last time I played, because I was Geralt and I was a Tempest Archer, I was using Iron Bull. Varric.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds.
And
lie still.
Don't
Cassandra.
Touch me, mother.
For the most part, last time.
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
You hated Sarah? Wow, everybody loves Sarah.
Allow them to ease your suffering.
Skywall.
I am.
Skyhold.
And you must be the one they are
But yeah, everything before that is
Andraste.
kind of dull. I can't believe you hate Sarah. Everybody loves Sarah, Corey. You've played the other Dragon Age games, haven't you? Who's your favorite, like, Dragon Age character? Mine is obviously Morrigan. Like, overall, like, just in terms of everybody, Morrigan. It's always going to be Morrigan. It would never... That's what I'm into, okay? Listen. Everybody has their type.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not.
And if you can't tell by the character I've created...
We teach that pride is evil. And
dark, evil, sorceress, succubus.
But I did not ask you to come simply to debate.
Listen, okay, I'm a weak, fragile man.
I know
you got magical powers.
And I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you.
I'm into it.
Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances.
You think Varric's weird? Yeah, he's a little bit weird. I don't mind Varric. He's not my favorite.
So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
I like some of the side characters more than I like some of the main characters. Like Liliana. I really like Liliana a lot as a character of who she is and like what, like all the secret forces stuff is kind of interesting.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go
But I hate Solus.
Convince the remaining clerics you
and I like Sarah and Blackwall.
They have heard only frightful tales of you.
And Cassandra. I do like Cassandra.
Something else
I like Cassandra later though. Once her attitude starts like changing, and she becomes a little bit more friendly to you, that's when I start to like Cassandra. Like at this beginning part, Cassandra's kind of... I think she's supposed to be a little bit bitchy. Like that's just kind of how she's written to be that way. Because she doesn't fully trust you. But once you gain her trust, then she becomes interesting. Plus, once you learn her backstory, it's kind of cool. Of like all the stuff with the Templars and the Wardens and...
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are...
You played this game...
That too.
I see.
It this way. You needn't convince them all.
You don't quite remember all the people and all the lore.
The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Maybe it's worth a replay then, Corey. Because I know, strangely enough, that you said that. The last time I played this game was after Molly passed away.
So I show up,
Like,
say
this
hello,
was the first
shove the
game I
mark on my
played, like,
hand.
as far as
I
playthroughs.
honestly don't know if you've been touched
Right
by
after
the
that.
wind,
So
or
this
sent
was
to
like
help
2 years
us,
ago.
but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other.
We made
You
Geralt.
could build the Inquisition
So I was
into
like,
a
it's
force
time to
that
come
will
back to
deliver
this
us,
with a fresh,
or destroy
like,
us.
mindset. And
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana
I have the
with
DLC
names
now,
of
so
those
it's
in
like,
the
I
Chantry
wanted to
who
do
will
this,
be
and then
amenable to a Gazon.
we'll jump into
It
DLC
is
next
not
time we
much,
play.
but I will do whatever I can.
I can't remember if I went, like, against the Chantry last time
Corporal Vale is
or not.
coordinating
Like,
the
was I
Inquisition's efforts in the
for the
area. We
Chantry
should
or
speak
against
with
the
him.
Chantry? I don't remember.
I suppose you're right.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What are you doing?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
Isn't there a camp right here, too?
Go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your lips.
Farewell.
That I have to establish? Or is that what I just did? Is this the one on the hill? Man, now that all this stuff is like blacked out, I don't know what is where anymore. Like, I have an idea of where I need to go. I think it's down that way, right?
Of course.
Go this way.
We'll make good use.
What are you selling? Well, you do have staffs. There is a lightning staff for sale. There is a lightning staff. It's definitely not better than the staff I have.
It's good to have.
But listen, we need lightning, okay? Have to be a storm mage. Alright. Energy barrage. You launch a bunch of elemental blasts from your staff that hit multiple enemies on target. Apply this to the R1. That's fine. Oh, I didn't do my targeting behaviors. Alright, Varric. Probably build him as half and half, like half archer, half trapper. These passives are good. Cassandra. Weapon and shield. She already has these two. Warrior's Resolve. And block. Mm-hmm.
I've
Okay.
many goods here if you wish to trade.
Mm.
Fine day to you.
What were you making last time, Corey? Are you still making little dinosaurs and stuff? What was the last thing you made? Because I think I missed your last stream. Sorry.
Watch yourself. Bandits up
A
ahead.
rose?
Something anyway. They're
That sounds
blocking the road.
complicated. Did you have to do like all the folds and petals? A rose.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here.
You make it as one thing and then roll it back
Head out
up?
there,
Oh wow.
careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
That's
Thanks for the warning.
still sounds complicated to me. I don't think I need to go that way. I just need to establish this other camp.
Bandits ahead.
Here, let's use this new ability. So many hits. Oh my god, what is the cooldown on that though? There's gotta be, like, the next thing for it has to be the cooldown, right? Dude, that applies like 10 hits of
I
shock.
doubt that's the last of them.
For like early game.
According to my research, the
I'm
ancient
telling
elves
you,
may have set up
Storm
walls
Mage.
here. If we can find the
So
artifacts they
overpowered.
used, it may help strengthen this area against tales.
One down!
You alright?
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Maris.
Are you an elf?
Weapons, I see you come ready for battle.
Why is there an elf in
Perhaps
the
you face
hinterlands?
a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But
There's
I
a
have
whole
heard that
section
other
of this
artifacts
game that
measure
is
the
just
veil.
like where the
They may tell
elves
us when new
live.
rifts will appear. I was
It
not
has
expecting so
nothing to
many
do with the
demons,
main
however.
story.
I
It's like
believe one of the
this
artifacts is
entire
nearby.
section of the
Can you
game.
help me reach it?
It's nuts.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Are you?
Come on.
Of course.
You coming with me? Which way do you want to go? You want to go up that way? Are you coming? You can't do that if you're not a mage. Being a mage has its advantages. Although Solus could have done that. There's like sections where you can break through the wall as a as like a soldier or whatever.
That's not normal fire.
Veilfire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate.
I have heard of this,
but
never
anyone
seen it
can
before.
carry.
It is called Veilfire.
So you need a mage
It is
in
a
these
form of
sections.
synthetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Oh my god. Is there an entire rift down here? I'm like an hour into this game and I already am getting distracted by shit. I'm like, wait, what's down here? Ooh. True, though. What a mood. I dropped my fucking torch!
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Is there anything else here? Money?
Well, that should prove
This was like a one-room dungeon.
seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe I will be here when you're ready.
Okay. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know where the first dragon is. I just need to establish a camp before I can even do it. Don't come walking to me. Why are you chasing me? That guy, like, tried to hit me in the head. How rude.
I spy with my little eye.
There we go. Alright, we got this one.
I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be
Yeah,
quiet.
this one, okay, so this one allows us to get to the dragon, basically. Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. Do I look like a sir? Look at me. I am a sexy lady. You better respect it. Let's save. I still have a point here. Yeah, what is this one? Is there a cooldown on this? There's damage. 100% more damage. Why would there be cooldown when you could get damage? Yeah, Red Cliff is over that way too. Alright, so let's see what happens. I'm a bit curious. It does spawn in. Alright, well, here's the dragon. This is the first scripted dragon fight. Literally right here in the hinterlands. Ow. Oh. Alright, I died in one hit. You said I would last 4 seconds? I lasted a little bit longer. I'm lasting longer than 4 seconds. It literally is one hit kill. I just wanted to know. Even the little baby is a one hit kill. Alright, we can't do the dragon. I knew we couldn't. But I didn't even get to, like, hit it. The baby ate me. Second try. So I pick up this iron. Can I run backwards? Like, can I run backwards this way? Because I do need that iron. I don't want to set off the dragon. There we go. This doesn't count as an actual attempt at the dragon.
Die! She's taking flight.
How do you... There's gotta be a place where I can stand and avoid the fire. Like, can it hit me behind this tree? Yes. Question answered. I can't even, like, revive my team in the fire either. We just instantly get wiped out. That's so wild. I've beaten this dragon probably 100 times. But I'm like level 4, so obviously I can't do it.
Nothing to report, sir.
But yeah, basically it flies around and then at some point it lands and then you fight it and then it like flies up to a higher point. It's kind of like a 2-phase boss fight. There might be a... I doubt it would be on the codex. Yeah, it's probably not even listed on here. I thought dragons had their own thing. Maybe I have to fight it first. There might even be like a listed quest for it too. We have to go all the way across the map just to talk to this guy about a horse. That's what I have to do. A horse that I'm probably not even going to use that much. If my memory serves me right, I have to win. Don't I have to like win a race with it too to keep it? Or is the race a separate thing?
The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
That's a great way to open up combat, yeah. Just hit somebody like 100 times with lightning. What are they gonna do about it? Don't come after me. I gotta set somebody's AI as like protective. Yeah. Doesn't really help if Solus does it, but I guess I could. defend. Defend me, Solus. It's about as useful as you can be. Oh my god.
Goodbye!
You guys are blocking the way. I just need to get through. What is this landmark? Just a bridge? I now own this bridge! And it's broken. So it's not really that valuable to own it. To the farms we go. I just hope Dragon Age 4 is like this, but better, with more characters and just like more movement abilities, or I don't know. Because you don't get Fade Step or... I mean, even as a soldier, you don't really get like a charge for a while.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack. I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
You mean this thing? Oh, I don't really like these because they're puzzles, and I don't do puzzles. There's no way I remember the answer of this.
The skull.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
It's just spotting shards in the distance. But didn't it... Doesn't it, like, open up a... Isn't there another piece to it that, like, opens up a star puzzle or a constellation thing? I hate that shit.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's gotta be a camp next to this farm, too. No? Yeah, you know what? I know this is right here. Let's establish the camp first, so then I don't have to, like, keep walking across the entire map. Because I feel like you do multiple quests in the farm area at the beginning. It's not too far away, it's right here.
Decent spot to camp.
Make the camp and then I'll go talk to the horse guy. The horse man. Master of the horse. Free shard!
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
It's a shard, man. What else do you need to know? Not that complicated. Hey, you know about horses or what? Like...
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horseman.
I always thought the idea of recruiting people was cool. For some reason. I don't know. Like, the fact that you can build up the Inquisition from the people you meet and do quests for, and then your army, you just have, like, this big army, and, like, building Skyhold, like, having all that progress turn into something physical that you can see in Skyhold with, like, and you can do, like, upgrades. I always thought that was kind of cool. And I hope there's more of that in Dragon Age 4 somehow. Or, like, I just want, like, a castle building mechanic where you can, like, physically make your own castle. That's what I want. Like, Fallout-style building of just, like, placing, you know, the walls and whatever. You need my help?
If you want what's best for Redcliffe, you'll provide us.
You gotta give me horses, bruh.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe.
I haven't even gotten to Redcliffe. Haven't even been there yet, man. I'm just a noob.
Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounds once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder.
A purebred Ferelden Forder?
Good to see you, Inquisition.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad.
Oh, we just have to go save your
like
people.
Beasts with the water sickness.
Okay, I'll do it.
And our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
I just fought some wolves 2 seconds
Come at them
ago.
with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Goodbye.
Well, good day to you.
Can we just take the horse and go? We could, like, not complete the quest. Hey, they said you could, they said, you know what?
I'll speak with you later.
Yeah, the course is a separate thing. They said I could borrow this horse, though. This is a big-ass horse, bro. Why is the horse so big? Look at how wide my stance has to be to ride this horse. This thing is Thick. It's a big ass horse. It's a big boy. Almost.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few
Can you just
we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way
tell me where to
help
go?
the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Set up the watchtowers. I'll do that after we kill these wolves. Where'd that horse go? Where'd my horse at? Da 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 da. Oh, wrong theme. Sorry. It's you know what's funny? Even the fastest horse really isn't that much faster than just walking. This is not actually. The mounts are overrated. They're not actually that fast. It's about as fast as I can go. Yeah, I know, there's a rift down there.
Must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
You think? Okay. Wolf's dead.
Shouldn't we travel to Valrayon?
There's gonna be more in here.
The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Bro, can we focus on one thing at a time, Solus? He's like talking about the rift down the river. I don't care about that. I'm doing this. I'm doing this right now. Because it's easy XP. I level up as fast as I can, and this is just easy XP. Oh, there's like a terror in there. Wait, is there another rift nearby? Is that what he's talking about? Is there like actually a rift in this area?
The demon.
Or are these just random demons walking around? Be gone, foul demon!
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
I really have to use the bathroom, so let me get out of this freaking cave and teleport back to the farm. Complete this quest, and then I'll take a bathroom break. Eliana. Elena? Eliana? Elena? How do you say your name? Yeah, I killed these wolves. Took me like 5 seconds. I don't know why you couldn't do it. Maybe you learn magic or something. I don't know.
They shouldn't be any further
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I just picked up a staff and it kind of happened.
My husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
None of these. Wait, isn't this one's offensive, right? Mind Blast is an offensive AoE. Cannot yet unlock this ability. Need Guardian Spirit first. Barbaric. Yeah, there's some traps under subterfuge. I thought. Is there not? Wait, where's the other trap? Where's like the bear trap ability? Where's the like bombs? Like the throwing bombs? Is that like late game, super late game build stuff? It's gotta be. I don't see it here. Thought it would be under sabotage. But apparently, it's not. It's under archery. Elemental mines under archery. Hmm. I don't even see it. I don't know. We're just starting out, so some of the stuff isn't even available yet. Till we get it. There's like a big point in this game where things change, and it's pretty much as soon as the Skyhold stuff is going on, then you open up a lot of other abilities and builds and stuff. Like Necromancer, Tempest, Warden, Battle Mage, all that stuff comes into play. So it's probably under that. It's like one of the advanced classes. I just know I had used them before and they're really fun. There's like two different kinds. There's one that's like a big like cannonball type deal and it's like burst elemental damage, and then there's ones that he like throws out and it's like a bunch of different elements all at the same time, but it's not as much damage. It's cool. It's just cool. What is she, Vanguard? I'll get the upgrade for the Vanguard. We just started a Yennifer build. Yennifer from Witcher 3. She's a Storm Mage. With a cleansing barrier. I just need to level her up at least one more time so we can get rid of that fire spell. Like, I'm sure Yennefer uses fire, but I don't want to use fire. I want lightning only. Where's this landmark? There's a landmark, like, right up here. On the hill. That you making all that noise? I try to say goodbye, but I choke. Try to walk away, but I stumble. Watch. They won't touch me. Defensive AI for the win. Let's go. I'm cheating. Not really. Not really. Is it just this rock? Like, what is the landmark here? The landmark is this rock? I'm confused. What is so important about this rock? No, I don't. Okay. Watchtower locations. And then we can go back to the war table. Free influence, free power, free XP. Basically what all these side quests give you. And power just has to do with what missions are available for the war table. I guess if you don't understand how it works, you'll find out soon once I get back there. But there will be certain things that are like locked until you have enough. Basically, it's like you have to get XP to unlock certain quests. That's kind of how it is. Like if you want a specific area, there's certain areas of the world that are locked off completely. And you just have to meet with your council and talk about it and be like, oh, now I want to go here. Because it's not an open world, technically. It's like there's like big sections. Like this is the hinterlands, and the hinterlands is like a big section. And then there's like all these other big sections that are completely separate areas of the world. Uh-oh. Who be you? Templars? Thank you for the dog treat. I actually have my favorite snack today. Takis! My favorite snack of all time. Takis. It's all good. Holy fuck. They're a bit crunchy for a streaming snack, and I apologize for my crunching. But they're so fucking delicious. Takis are literally the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. These are the crunchy fajita ones. So they're not as spicy as the other ones. And I think I do like the Fuego Limon better. Like the lime flavored ones, I think are my favorite type of Takis, but these ones are really good too. And they are a chip. People don't categorize Takis as a chip, but they are a chip. They're just rolled up. They're just a rolled up chip.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
I'm eating Takis and playing Dragon Age. I don't know how much happier I can be. This is what I like to do, okay? Just pretend there's like Metallica blaring in the background. Right now. Sad but true, I'm your dream. Make it real. I'm your pain. Make you feel. Oh, okay, sorry. Ah! I was trying to be cheeky and jump up there, but the game doesn't work that way. Done. Alright, so we completed this mission. Which means... Why can I not? Why can I not? Is it because I had something active? Why can I not travel back here? I have to go to this location marked in the letter. Apparently. Like, I have to? I have to go here? I can't travel anywhere! Because I have combat? Is there an enemy nearby? That one? I just want to travel. Look at Solus. It's just standing there. Thank you for your protection, though. I mean, I did tell you to do this, but you know you can actually do offensive magic while you're defending me. You know you can help out. Right. Okay. Now can I do it? Now I can do it. Yeah, I must have just been aggravated by the proximity of those enemies. There was too many enemies. Hey, there's my horse.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mount.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new...
I'm Yennifer.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against...
I'm Yennifer.
Fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
Modify armor. Do I have to do this right now? I think I have to.
Right.
Yes. I'm not gonna wear it though. We don't have time for crafting.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
To the war table. So basically, that's how the game is, right there. Just imagine whatever we just did, and then repeat that a million times. Is essentially how the game works. Like that's the core of the game.
The most holy.
Is just like you get a mission from your war council,
Shut your mouth, man.
and then you go out and you do it, and then you come back.
We are not Templars any longer. We are all part
How's it
of the
going?
Inquisition.
Good. It's just a slow start
And
game.
what does that mean
Like,
exactly?
I kind of knew it would be this way today, though.
Haven't you done enough?
But I wanted to
curious,
make
Commander,
Yennefer.
as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are.
I just needed a fresh start in Dragon Age, like, in my mind. But it's going well. I mean, there's not really a way to screw anything up yet. It's too early in game.
Farewell.
Make it. You find anything we need, let me know.
You built for them the Golden City.
The search in the nave wishes to verify that the infected.
Here we go. Operations. You now have access to all the missions. So, yeah, I could actually go and pick our next mission. Like, I can literally do all these things. Some of them will have a cost.
Yes.
Which has to do with your power. If you see in the bottom right side of the corner, it says, I currently have 8 power and 0 perks. So, some of these will cost power. Like this one costs 4. That's a whole new section of the map. The Black Emporium is free. Oh, you can do I can open up the Emporium early. Somebody said that earlier, and I didn't believe them. I don't know why I wouldn't believe them. The Black Emporium is basically just an extra thing where you can go and customize your character's looks and armor and stuff. It's like a bonus area. We don't really need to go in there, but the fact that it's available now is nice. You can do these in any order you want to. We completed this one. Scout the hinterlands is the first one you do no matter what. We set up to build the watchtowers, so we can set up to do this, and it will take 47 minutes in real time to complete this. And we're gonna gather money.
At your service.
Gonna take 47 minutes to do that one. So we'll come back into this room in like an hour and get the rewards of those things. Let's check Orleas. The shards acquired are unlike anything I've encountered. It doesn't have a level requirement, does it? Unless I select it. It just says new area unlocked. Sometimes it'll have a recommended level that you go and do it. The Forbidden Oasis. I need another taki. They're too yummy.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Val-Fermin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Okay.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Yes. It's funny coming back to these places and just knowing how much I have to do. It's like, I remember. I remember everything in this area and how it takes forever to get from one part of it to the other. Where's the last one? Oop, there it is. Alright, shards are marked. I just have to do this for XP. Early game, easy XP. Kind of the whole deal. I think there's another landmark right here too. There's one up here in the middle. And then there's another one of these for even more shards. And we have to go and find all the shards. It's very exciting, I know. The game is good. You just have to... It's like a coconut. Like you have to get through the hard exterior to get to the milky goodness in the middle. That was a terrible analogy, Underdog. I'm sorry. Where are all the shards? Huh? Missing one still, huh? Yeah, whatever. We're not going to collect them all today anyway. Just have to get to the temple. That's what I really have to do.
Another one of those keys.
What level is this rift? Oh, good. Okay. This is early game stuff. Yes. It is level 4. Slow-mo dodge. Let's go. No! Don't hit me. Oh, you ass. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, come on. I missed it. I missed it because of that one guy. Think I can grab it from back here? Yes, I can. He hit me again. They're hitting me now. Solus needs to protect me better. First camp. First camp in this area.
Make camp here?
It's beautiful.
Dude, what is with... How do I, like, disengage? There we go. That's what I needed to remember how to do. What? Fucking goddamn! Leave me alone! I just want to set up the camp. I don't even want to be here. Stupid hyenas from Lion's King. The Lion King. Ah, da benda, da benda, boo. I don't even know the names of those characters. I know Scar. I don't remember the names of the hyenas. I know one of them is Whoopi Goldberg or something, right? One of them looks like Whoopi Goldberg. Is that close enough? Anyway, the point is, they made a live-action Lion King, and I just wanted to remind everybody that that's a real thing that happened once. They're gonna make a live-action Toy Story with actual toys. It's gonna be great. I'm just telling you, it's gonna happen. Just a matter of time. Whatever the worst idea for a live-action movie that Disney could do, they'll do it. It's just a matter of when. That's it. You're like, no, they won't do that, Underdog. They're gonna do a live-action Cars with real cars. No, they wouldn't do that. Wouldn't they, though? Wouldn't they? There wasn't a single spider in that tunnel. Not even one. Alright, we claimed the walkways. We're getting close to where we need to be. Is that good? Is what good? Not having a spider in the tunnel? Yeah, that's a good thing. Why would we want there to be a giant spider in there? Plus, this is the temple right here.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Something's missing.
We need more
The veil
shards.
is strange here. As if it
We
were
need the
reinforced,
shards
but
to
for a
open the
few
door.
places where it has been warped.
We need shards to open the door. No spiders? No spiders. I'm just having a lucky day today. Ain't no spiders in my tunnel. Spiders are ill. They're also really annoying early game. Oh fuck! No! God damn it! It was waiting for me outside. It outsmarted me. I thought we were gonna be good. And it was there waiting for me. Ambushing me. They're just annoying because usually, I mean, I killed it pretty quickly, but usually they're high level enemies. Just unnecessary. Just an unnecessary thing. How many shards do I actually need to, like, open this? I think I just need 6 to open the door, right? So we just have to collect these other 2. There is fall damage in the game. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for letting me fall off. That other shard is right here, though. I thought it was. Ah! Let's go!
We have enough keys now to open that temple door.
Open the temple, open the temple. And then this just sets up for everything else in the game, pretty much. No. No, don't attack me. No. I'm running. If I keep running, it can't get me. I run forever. My team will eventually catch up with me. Do I have to climb up this ladder to get it? I think so. There's a rift right by here too. What the hell? Why can't I... Do I have to close the rift before I do this one? Why can't I establish this landmark? I want to claim! I came over here to do it. Fuck off. Whatever. Somebody's at my door right now. So let me fall to my death real quick. It's okay, I made it. Hold on! How do I get up there other than the tunnel? I think the tunnel's the only way I know how to get up there. Whoever it is, they're gonna have to wait for me to get through this tunnel. Listen, I'm playing Dragon Age, okay? It's important. They can wait. Whoever it is, they should know I'm streaming. Let me open the door. I have to open my front door. I know. I'll be right back in a minute, chat. Sorry. This is not a bad sandwich, ma'am. Not bad at all. Get off this, close this, open this, do this, boom, boom, boom.
Good luck sealing those rifts. Good luck sealing those rifts.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's a lot of them. I can seal the small rifts, but the giant rift will be open forever.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal?
I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
I suppose.
Apothecary Adon will have more pulses for the injured as soon as possible.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm trying. It's kind of hard to seal the thing when there's a million other things to do.
I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I can only do so much, ma'am. I will obey the will of the Andraste, even though I thought I was Andrade or whoever.
If you like. But Andraste
I thought that was me.
path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for
I'm the holy man.
The Maker has made this your task
right?
to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Hello, War Council. Let's talk about the state of the hinterlands. Okay, we have a perk here. Now, the first one always goes to the Inquisition.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues.
This opens up new dialogue
I'll take what I can find.
and grants additional XP for each codex entry found. Why you wouldn't do that first is beyond me. "17 minutes remaining for this other thing." No, we don't want that. Okay, what? Not seeing the one I need to see. It would be right. This is already completed. There should be one next to it, right? One. Huh? Where'd it go? Corporal Vale.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day.
Maybe I needed to sit
But
through
allow
this
me to
dialogue
introduce
first.
you
I
to
don't
the
remember.
brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were
I own
to
this
lend
land.
to Divine Justinia. She is
She
was a woman of
kind of looks
supreme
like
merit.
Inquisition
I
property
will
to
not let
me,
an upstart
bub.
order remain on her holy grounds.
The Divine Advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid
Usually I don't
Seeker
eat lunch on
must
stream,
challenge him to a duel.
but
what?
I'm hungry.
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the
And
bout?
it's lunchtime here.
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Where's the, general guy I gotta talk to, though?
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope
The land of Thetis.
But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay. Well, Corporal Vale. Like. What's this? Oh, the logging stand. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just have to wait for this to be done. I'm just waiting for this to be done. Some of them are timed, so it's a little bit awkward. Yeah, we have to wait 11
Has Cassandra
minutes.
spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours. Let's see what we have.
Okay, well. Well then. We'll have to go do something for like 10 minutes. And come back. I'm sure we can find something to do. Right, Cullen? Right, Cullen?
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the
Why can't we all just get along?
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide.
Why can't we all just be friends?
Dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
I'll make sure they see reason in Valroyo.
I pray you're right.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not this early. We can go do the logging stand shit, but it's like forever away. Is it? Should we walk to the other side of the mountain? I mean... They'll give us something to do for 10 minutes. Let's go walk to the other side of the mountain. That's what they want from me. Can I even get up here? There's gotta be a way. Can't even get up there, man. Usually tactical mode will show you if there's a path. How do you get over there? This way? Around that? Can I go around this house though?
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, oh, ah, secrets.
Goodbye!
Where's this logging stand? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Out in the middle of the woods. You can't hide from me. Okay, so we filled the requisition for weapons. That'll unlock swords for the army? Is that the deal? For the people of Haven? I don't think I get a sword out of it, though. I mean, I'm a mage, so I wouldn't use a sword anyway, but... We're just trying to waste time right now. We got time to kill. And it's back to rushing through. Hey, Varric, how's it going, man?
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
It's not so bad. I'm taking it in my stride.
Better than most of us, then.
Why would he disapprove of me being okay?
Watching demons and maker knows what.
Varric wants me to be like heartbroken and
would be an understatement.
upset.
Still can't believe anyone.
He should be a more supportive friend, dude. I was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Alright, so let's complete our first requisition here. These are basically the fetch quests of the game. Every RPG has to have like boring fetch quests. This is basically how these work. Our soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be effective. +1 power.
The Inquisition can use that.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call the Templar.
Ta-da! And then with more power, I can unlock more missions and all that.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous.
What do the people make of us?
No,
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies.
As soon as we can.
We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What about Cassandra?
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself...
No! No! I hate Solus. Don't talk good about him. I hate him. He's evil! Don't trust Solus for 1 minute, dude. Don't do it. We have to wait 1 minute, 5 seconds. And then we'll complete the watchtowers. That'll give us influence and points and stuff. And then we can go and do the next quest. But yeah, the fact that some of these are like 24 hours is insane. That is dumb. Because literally all you can do is like just turn off the game and be like, okay, I'll come back to it tomorrow. I mean, you can go off and, you know, fight dragons, but still, the fact that you would have to wait that long to get a quest done is kind of goofy. But Dragon Age 4 is, like, on my list of most anticipated things. I really want to see if it's going to be like this, or more like Origins, or more like Dragon Age 3. Like, is it going to be... What Dragon Age is it going to be like? Is it going to be something completely different? Is it going to be a more hardcore RPG? I don't know. Money! Money! Ba-dang, dang, dang, dang. Alright, quest completed. We got my rewards. We're ready for the next one. Next! Yeah, this just isn't... I feel like I'm missing a piece or something. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. I don't know what that even means. Let me just go here real quick. Because I feel like I'm supposed to talk to somebody, but I think he's with Vale. I'm looking for Vale. I think Vale is somewhere in the hinterlands with he's with the refugees. But, yeah, he's got to be like right here. Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
It's just like listed. This quest is actually listed in the wrong order. It should say go to Hinterlands, talk to Vale, then go back to the war room.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Nope. They're on their own. I'm just kidding. We're helping somehow.
True enough.
Not really exactly sure how I'm supposed to help them, but I see it up there. Vale.
I suppose you're right.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help.
Thanks to finally meet you, man.
Don't seem to care who gets
Nice.
in their war.
Nice to meet ya.
Refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
I'm Yennifer.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Have to find a healer in Redcliffe.
Farewell.
And you as well.
And I have to travel to Val Royeaux. So I actually can't get there this way because the dragon's in the way, right? But isn't there another path? And doesn't this go down and connect somehow? There's gotta be another path around. I haven't played this game in 2 years. It's impossible to remember every little piece of information and like the map. Remembering the map by heart is not something that I would be able to do. Because it's so damn big. This game is stupid. Yeah, I can't get to Redcliffe from here. But maybe around the other way. Hey, if I go north of this cave, maybe. Because I thought... I thought I could literally... like... just fast travel to Redcliffe. I think I have to walk there. You have no information on this game at all? I don't think you would hate it, Geekette. It might not be... Like I said, Dragon Age, especially Inquisition, definitely not for everybody. But I definitely don't think you would hate this game. You just have to be patient. It's a slow start. It's a slow start, but the reward, it does have like the big rewards, and just it does have really cool moments and great, incredible like character moments. So there's the wolf cave. There's gotta be a way to get around. Unless I can cut through the cave. How did I get to Red Cliff before? Remember? Maybe not. Maybe there's not a way through. I don't know. I don't know. To Val Royale we go! That's where all the rich people be at. Battle Royale is where you meet, like, Sarah and Vivienne.
Come back alive.
We have enough power to do it.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can help me.
Let's launch ourselves in there.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
We are the royal family.
The clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Here we go. Big mission. Oh, sorry. Look how fancy this place is. Oh, they got money.
The city still mourns.
Battle Royale they got that money.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition.
Oh,
They're gathering
really?
on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Oh, really?
Only one thing to do, then.
They're trying to start shit in the city? They know better than that.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are...
Boy, the clerics seem pretty nice. I'm sure that nothing bad will ever happen to any of the religious people in the game. They will all live a very long and healthy life. Sarcasm. It's my first language, and I'm fluent in it.
Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called...
So basically, it's like two factions, and you kind of have to choose one or the other. Like, do you want to side with the Chantry, which is kind of like the church in the game? Or do you want to side with the Templars, which are more of a military force? There's no real wrong choice, it's just A or B. I think Templars are more of a negative choice. But it's not like, this isn't a good or evil path. This is more of a, who are you siding with first? I am the Herald.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
I'm in charge here. Me, I'm the star.
It is already too late.
Ooh.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people
Yeah, I don't know about that.
More.
I mean, if you want to trust the how'd that work out for you?
She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
You know what? Whenever there's a guy named Lucius,
Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet,
he's always evil.
You should be ashamed.
He becomes more and more of the antagonist as the game goes on, to, like, no matter what your choice is. Like, even if you went, like, full with the Templars, I feel like Lucius still is a bad guy. No matter what.
The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars! One of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless.
Wow, rude!
Just
because I do magic?
But Lord Seeker...
You know how cool magic is? You ever seen David Blaine on the streets, bro? Magic is cool, man.
Purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. and the Inquisition less than
Need
nothing.
another talkie.
Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay. There's a bunch of shops here, too.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
The Templars did...
I believe that message...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
But I feel like there's everything here is super expensive. Yeah. Holy shit. I think I could probably sell some armor that I don't need. Like these duplicates. But the stuff, yeah, everything in this city is crazy expensive. And it's not even that good.
If
I was shopping. Excuse me, lady.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's
Yeah, what do you
with the
think?
breach you seek,
Cute,
perhaps
right?
you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm cute. Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
Yeah.
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition.
I'm a
at
mage.
least.
Oh, I gotta
Consider this an
if I'm playing as
invitation
Yennifer, I have to side with
Come,
the
meet with the
mages.
mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my lady.
Au revoir. That's French.
Come, let us return
Do
to
not
Haven.
know why you are speaking French at me. I do not understand. I was trying to shop over here. Where's this store? Is this where the staffs are? This is what I need to look at. Hey, these aren't that bad. I thought they would be way higher. Fade Walker. Dreamweaver. If I get a Fade Walker, I could probably add elemental damage to it. That's kind of like its whole. That's a whole nother thing, though, isn't it?
We should search the air.
Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only... Words you place in my throat. Let all repeat the chant of light.
We're gonna go find the friend of Red Jenny. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, these are like crafting recipes. Thank Boy, you must be a friend of Red Jenny. Jenny, it's me, Forrest Gump. I need to go by the dock. I thought I could get to the dock from up here, but I guess I have to go the other way. It's on the other side. On the other side of the city. Yeah, if we could meet at least one more party member today, that would be good. It would be nice. Are you okay?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
I'm not happy you got punched in the face. I backed you up.
This is not our doing.
I was like, yo, that's mean.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself.
Why is she being... You know, maybe that's why you got punched in the face, because you were being mean. You ever think of that? Red Jenny. We have to go to the upper market, which is where I was. But there's like an elevator thing. Which one of these brings me to the upper market? This one? I need to go right here. Oh, Sarah! I like Sarah a lot. She's just fun. She's got a fun personality. Although being a mage, I don't really need that much more ranged damage with me. Imagine doing a full playthrough without like meeting anybody. Is that possible? I guess it is. I mean, I feel like if you go, you don't really have to go to the Storm Coast, do you? I'm trying to think if you have to go to the Storm Coast. Because it's like you kind of walk into Iron Ball there. But could you avoid that somehow? Probably.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me?
In Blackwall, you just kind of find him.
Immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
And Cole, you don't even need to like talk to
Just
at all.
say
There she is.
What is this?
Hi, Sarah.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they do.
Oi, they had squishy parts in them, didn't they?
Obey me. Arrow in my face.
That's an arrow, isn't it? I can't believe I shot somebody with an arrow. Isn't that blimey great?
All that talk and then you're just person. I mean,
Bloody
it's all
hell.
good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some say that.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters.
Why don't you take their weapons?
But there's no breaches. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How do we speed run the romance with Sarah? No, I'm just kidding. I'd like a real introduction.
First? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So
You want to be part of something? How about you be a part of the Inquisition?
I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches.
You a cheeky one, eh? Nah.
Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yes.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
I mean, you have the option to say no, and then she'll never join you, but what fun is that?
Where they should be. Plus extra breaches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah?
Archers do high damage late game anyway. Like, especially with poison, and if you go down the Tempest route with the flasks. Sarah is now a part of the team. Worth it. That was worth doing. I have to go speak with an apothecary about, like, making potions, and then I think we can do the next quest. Are they up on the inside? They're up on the inside? Yeah. The inner gate.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste. You dislike the Templars, sister?
No. I know their purpose, but if you remember, I once ministered in a circle chantry.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Rickman.
What are you doing over here, Sola?
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
No, hero.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant.
See what I mean?
I've journeyed deep into the
He's a
fade in
dick.
ancient ruins and battlefields to
He's
see
like,
the
you're
dreams of
irrelevant.
lost civilizations.
Nobody cares what you're
I've
doing.
watched as hosts
Close
of
the rift.
spirits
Leave
clashed
me
to
alone.
reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
She will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against
Yeah,
your
well,
will.
it's not really that Cassandra trusts Solus. It's more like Cassandra has like this vow of protecting everybody that's in the Inquisition. That's just who Cassandra is. I'm here.
Look who's back from the dead.
Give me the goods.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back.
The best potion in the game is Jar of Bees, which is literally just a jar of bees that you throw at enemies, and they get stung like a billion times by the bees.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better.
Okay, so the only thing I have here is a regeneration potion. You didn't have any other, like...
That should do for you.
Any available? Oh, is it? You know what? It would be under grenades. Jar of Bees is technically a grenade. I forget how to make them though. That's why when we play the DLC, I will actually switch over to Geralt. Because I already have all the shit. And I won't have to worry about it.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes,
and we got another new party member, so you guys should view it as a positive thing.
Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe.
Well, I was trying to do that, but you guys didn't tell me how to get there.
Could be 10 times worse.
I want to meet the
I could at least
mages.
find out what the mages want.
I'm sorry
No
if you
doubt what they've
disapprove,
always wanted.
but that's what
Support
I
for their
want to do
cause.
because I
We
am a
shouldn't
mage.
discount Redcliffe.
And plus,
The
I'm
mages may be
pretty
well
sure that's the
pleased.
only way you meet
They are
Dorian,
powerful,
right?
Ambassador, but more desperate
Like,
than you
Dorian is
realize.
at Redcliffe with the mages. I assumed we could walk there, but apparently we had to have this awkward conversation first.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights.
They're cooler than me.
They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
Sounds suspicious to me.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of
Oh, she said his name!
Please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Yeah, Blackwall is really cool.
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
I like Blackwall a lot. I mean, I have spoilers on, so I guess it's okay to talk about, but, he's not everything he claims to be. He claims to be, like, one of the Grey Wardens, but there's this whole side quest where you find out that's not. He's, like, a spy the whole time. It's fucking awesome. You, like, spend, like, hours and hours in the game with him, and then you find out he's, like, a spy. And he was, like, spying on you, specifically. It's great.
What's the
But
message?
I forgive him for it.
We've got word
That's
from
okay.
Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander Iron Bull offers
I'm pretty sure you can judge him at Skyhold. There's like this whole section of the game where you can judge people at Skyhold, which is amazing, and you can like punish them how you want to. It's kind of like this dialogue wheel where it'll be like, send them to the electric chair or whatever. But that's not, you know what I mean. It's like, send them to the gallows or banish them from the land or forgive them for their punishment. Like, it gives you a couple options based on, like, the criminals. And there's even one that's, like, a joke. It's like a joke. A guy that, like, paints himself and then he, like, catapults himself against Skyhold and leaves, like, a big paint mark on the wall. It's great. Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari, the big guys with the.
Oh, this guy works with Iron Ball. Okay.
He's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional.
You don't meet Iron Ball till you go to the coast, though.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Oh, yeah, they're just telling you he's there. That's what that is. They're just like, hey, do you want this companion? They're over there. That's fine. Yeah, this one is Blackwall. This one is Iron Ball. This one is Vivian. And then the rest these are just areas that you can go to. I want to travel to Redcliffe, though. I don't know how to get there. That's the thing. Like, I don't know how to get there. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be maybe up the middle. Because I can't go through the dragon thing. I know the dragon path is a dead end. Do I have to activate it from here? It's an Inquisition quest. I don't remember. A lot of this early game stuff I don't remember how it even works. Because it works a completely different way later in the game. Red Jenny? Oh, the jar of bees? Hell yeah.
To work?
You got the jar of bees? The Cult of Andraste.
Let's see what we have.
We'll just have to walk up the middle. I don't know.
Let us begin.
I guess I'll just have to try to walk up the middle. I don't. Hope for the best. Let's bring Sarah, Cassandra, and Solus, and I think this is actually the first time I can mess with Sarah's loadout, too. That's all I really want to do for the rest of today is to get... I want to get to Redcliffe. I think that would be a good thing. I can do it, I just don't know how. I don't know how to get there and remember. Literally just don't remember. Alright, Sarah usually is an archer. We're gonna give her explosive shot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there. That's a lot of damage right there. Easy. One shot. The heck happened over here? Found a bow. Did the Templars do this? Oh, the fire and the ice. Are they like trying to start a war with the mages? Is that how this all starts out? Dun 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 dun. Hello, Imperial Knight. I'm here. Get out of here. Get away from me. Now I'm trying to remember if Dorian starts with necromancer abilities or not. Because Dorian's kind of a weirdo. He's like an awkwardly attractive weirdo. He's like the type of guy that I see and I'm like, that's just not fair. It's just not fair to be that attractive, man. It's not fair to me. What about guys like me? Why don't I look like that?
On that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed. Goodbye!
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Close it, close it, close it, close, 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 close.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter
Guys,
the
open the
time
gate.
around it.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's
Open
over.
the door!
Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming.
Is Fiona here? Where's
You should know
Fiona?
that no one here
You're
was
not
expecting
Fiona.
us.
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Whatever.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Redcliffe is cool, but you don't stick here for too long. You kind of do this one thing and then you never come back here ever for anything.
I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I know there is a side. There is like items to pick up, and there are side quests here, like requisition side quest things.
These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in
A spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway, and the girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. It's a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers. So if you take a blood lotus flower to the lake, it'll reward you? Did I already pick up a blood lotus? I'm not sure.
If there's anything to do, the rebels will handle it. They've done their best to keep us safe.
I'm not gonna check my inventory. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm just here to see hot, sexy Dorian for the first time.
Well, let me know if you find one.
And I'm claiming this shit, even though I don't live here. I just walk in and plant a flag. Everybody's like, "What the fuck? You can't do that. You can't just plant flags in our town." I can now. Because I'm the Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yes. Here we go. Fiona!
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Fiona!
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
What? You
We're
invited
here
me
because
here,
of your
didn't you?
invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning
What?
against
Do you have an evil clone or something?
But you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have...
What do you mean it wasn't you?
...with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war.
Maybe you're the clone.
As many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not joining you earlier.
You ever have that moment where you remember how much you hate somebody?
The Southern Mages are under my command.
You ever have that moment where you see a character and you're like, oh yeah, oh, I hate you. Almost as much as I hate Solus.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am.
In terms of characters I hate, I mean, Lucius is fine because he's just like evil, and that's whatever. But this guy's just like
Felix, would you
playing games and
pardon my manners.
Always trying to
My
trick
son
people.
Felix,
I'm not surprised you're here.
He's always got
Containing the breach is not a
some
feat that many
scheme
could
going on.
There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What?
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I don't remember like half of this
I'll
shit,
get your
dude.
powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
Like I remember the big
Fiona,
stuff
I
that
require
happens,
your
but
assistance
this
back at the
tiny
castle.
stuff like the guy fainted.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I don't remember that. I think he got poisoned by that guy. I'm pretty sure
I shall send word
Alexis.
to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business
Alexius
at a later date.
poisoned him or something. I don't remember.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right? Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Maker, have you left me here? Maker. I should be a cake baker. Man, I had this like cake mix. I want to make a cake. But I don't want to fuck it up.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Make a speed, Yennifer.
Hello, I'm in the Chantry now. I sure hope I don't get like trapped in some really long and elaborate puzzle thing. That would suck. There he is! He's so hot!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
He's so proper. Dorian, you make me feel certain ways. You make me feel magical. I put a spell on you and make you mine. Yeah, so Dorian essentially starts out as a fire mage, but I'm pretty sure he's got some necromancy stuff at the beginning. We'll find out in a minute here.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I don't know, it's like in my hand, bro.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeah, kinda.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
I got
When
sassy
I was still his
answers.
apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
He thinks I have
but I shouldn't
diarrhea.
have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Divinta Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
The Venatori.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
Wait, Dorian, no, come back! I love you, please, Dorian, no! Alright, well. That was fun.
Oh, demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
In fact, he...
At least Redcliffe is on the map now. You know. At least it's like on the map. I don't really see where this is marked. Am I missing something? Oh well.
Quite well.
May it be with you. May it be with you.
It's like I see it on my compass. But then I didn't see it on the world map to meet the mages. Plus, looking at the time, I don't really know how much more I can do here. Lightning Bolt, Gathering Storm, Stormbringer, Exploding Static Charge, Static Cage, Lightning Cage, Gathering Cage. Those are all the lightning abilities that I could get. We had 1,000,000 hours to play the game.
Good day.
But basically, the point of today was just to create a new character, try to get some refreshers about Dragon Age and how to play it. And this is just what I wanted to do today. Basically. But next time when I stream Dragon Age Inquisition, we'll actually be playing all the DLC, which starts with one that's called Jaws of Hakken. I think it's Hakken. I think that's how you pronounce it, unless it's Hakan. But yeah, Jaws of Hakken is the DLC. Let's see if it kept my thing. I should be able to jump into it from Geralt. No? Can't? Okay. Well then. I guess we are doing a full playthrough. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know how to activate this quest, though. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, either way. No matter what. No matter what happens, next time, we'll be back with more Dragon Age in the future. Whether it's DLC or more continuing with Yennifer, I don't know. I thought I could do both, but maybe I can't do both. Maybe I have to do one or the other.